That's just good fun. Welcome to Astroneer 101. Myself, Atomos. And appreciate y'all being here this fine day. It's a holiday. It is truly a marketing holiday. May the 4th be with all of you. And let's get to big time underway. Today's stream, we're going to take a look at a couple of different things here. I have been hyping this large resource container quite a bit, and one of today's projects is going to be to start not just having the few that we have here, but start to get this. Let's take a look at this real quick. Get this a little bit more under control. Oh, get in. There you go. It's not too bad. We've got some kind of organization starting to fall into place. But like I said, with the way that I kind of did this in the speed that we're doing it in, it's not too bad. It's a little cramped. We're gonna clean things up a little bit. We took a look at on the last stream was one of the big missions that you can undertake. Kind of more or less, we'll call it story driven. It's not as story driven as the next one that we're going to do, but kind of the start of it here. The background, history, and acquisition of the exopats. Now we've got four of them here. They're each from a different planet, and they each have different buffs that they will imbue your Astroneer with when properly fed. We have 4 down because we're actually carrying 3 of them. We're going to be working with this one here, Sylvie, from our home planet, and when this thing's fed, it lights up the area. And it's kind of cool because it's no matter, you can kind of see, no matter where I put it, it lights up the area, so it doesn't have to be like powered or anything like that, as long as you give it food. And the thing with the food is that we give them the food and then you put another one on top, and then that sets it up so that when this one runs out, it'll feed it right back in. We're also using Enoch, and actually I think, yeah, here we go. We can do this. There he is. Okay, this particular one, when you pat him, he giggles. Adorable. Okay, Enoch gives us, when we feed Enoch, the mutant noxious spew flower seeds, or just the elegant spew flower seeds. It increases our jump height, sprint speed, and reduces movement penalty for carrying heavy items. So we no longer have to be using the hoverboard in order to pick up the items, the heaviest of items. We can now do that on foot, which is nice. But really what's nice is the run, sprint speed, all of that being boosted. The last one here, that's the seed for it. Put that over there for now. There we go. There it is. This is Princess. We got Princess off of I believe it was Vesnia. Hey, Red Kitty 23, welcome aboard. Flowers are neutral, which is what makes them evil. Filthy neutrals. Anyways, the Princess one, the reason that we carry this, and we've got to keep this thing fed all the time, you get really used to having this, because this one here, as long as we feed it these noxious cataplant seeds, what we get out of it in the buff is, I can't see it, there it is, While carried in the backpack, it prevents all forms of damage aside from suffocation. All forms of damage. So, invincible then. It is. As long as we keep it fed. And the other thing that you should be able to see, I tried to adjust the screen a little bit for this. Let's go way up and then drop. Around the edge of the screen, anytime that you're supposed to take damage, you kind of see that blue shield pop up around the edge of the screen. So that's kind of indicating to you that, you know, you would have taken damage had you not had that. But we're going to try to make sure we keep that fed anytime definitely when we're off planet, and try to keep it fed all the time. So these are the 3 plants that we need, the seeds for our pets. We picked them up off of their home worlds and brought the seeds here, and then planted them, and we're gonna harvest these now. The other part of this is that we get this nice little thing here, the silo, and basically I love this. It works so nicely for this. Here, we can harvest a couple of these. Alright, and see, every time you harvest one, you get 2, so you get a seed to keep and a seed to plant. Planting is place it where you want it, in the direction you want it. Okay, so let's do this now. We're going to turn them so they're facing this way. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay? And then just click on them to plant them. There we go. And so they'll grow and do the same thing, produce seeds. The other ones, you're gonna do a double row of these. These I'm not as worried about the direction they're pointing in because they all kind of look the same. There we go. That's for our light. This is for the invincibility, so I'll always make sure I have more of those. And then this is the jump and sprint speed. We'll do a little farming here to get things started so that we know we got food for our pets. Ah, come on. Gotta pick it up. Yeah. You gotta pick them up and drop them down. And just click on them. But yeah, if you get them kind of lined up the way you want them the first time, or as soon as you get them lined up that way, as long as you just don't really touch them, they should line back up again. These are a real pain if they're all in all different directions and stuff, so I get the idea there. And yet, no. It doesn't take too long, maybe like 5 minutes for them to run the growth cycle. But yeah, this is all kind of part of the xenobiology update. Now I know before that you could do this planting and growing stuff, but man, it wasn't as beneficial as being, well, let's say invincible. Alteran, good evening. Remember not to feed the flowers after midnight. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I will say that it's not, and go from there. Welcome aboard, and thanks for joining me again for some more Astroneer. We're just kind of doing a recap of the exopets and what was going on there. Now here's the other kind of cool thing that is going on. We found a really nice resource deposit of ammonium. Good thing, right? That's a good thing. Bad thing is it's on another planet, so we'll have to deal with that. But here's just while we were doing the pets, it filled, we've got this container basically filled. I think it was like, I don't know, 370 or something like that, units of ammonium. And by mixing that 2 ammonium to 1 hydrogen gets us 1 container of hydrazine, which is our rocket fuel. Let's pop that off. And yeah, having a lot of rocket fuel, that's kind of nice, because we're about to do, like I said, the idea behind today's stream is that we're going to go towards upgrading everything to insanely large proportions, would be the best way to put it. Oh great, here we go. Work with me, game. You got it. Oh. There we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. Okay, good. So yeah, we're getting the hydrazine here. And we're going to need that so that we can produce graphene. Graphene is graphite and hydrazine to make that. And the reason we're doing that is because we need the graphene to make titanium. Or titanium alloy, sorry. Because the alloy is graphite and titanium. Now we've got the titanium, we just need the graphene. The graphene and titanium makes titanium alloy. The reason we're doing all of that is because we need this stuff right here. Nanocarbon alloy. This is the top end resource in this game. As far as crafting stuff goes, it's probably the most difficult because most of the, resource things are basically not in one place. And you need to get a bunch of them together in order to make this. So this is the top item, nanocarbon alloy. The reason that we need to produce nanocarbon alloy is because of this right here. Oh, no, wrong one. This one right here. The large resource canister. This is what we need. And basically, what I kind of wanted to do for this stream is I want to show you the layout that I have on one of the other bases that I built. And we're going to build basically the exact same thing here, which is going to involve a lot of large resource canisters. The ingredients for a large resource canister to print one is glass, titanium, which, like I said, we've got some. We're good with titanium for now, but notice I'm going to need titanium to make the nanocarbon and titanium to make these. So we're going to need some titanium. And then we get the nanocarbon alloy that we also need. So one glass, 1 titanium, 1 nanocarbon alloy makes a large resource canister. And we need about, let's say, 20 of them. Maybe more. A lot. Actually, should we make one? What did I want to do with that nanocarbon? See, the big thing is that we've reached the point now where we've got our base of operations construction type stuff going on its own on the other planets. And so, which is great, but the downside of that is that it, no matter what, it's going to take time in order to produce the resources that we need. So, needing that time... Just do this. Oh, that was one. Sorry. Needing that time, we have other projects that we can work on, while that stuff is doing its thing on its own. And this is one of them here, is getting this base built up and really going crazy. Blind bat in the house. I like computer mousse. That sounds delicious. Welcome aboard, Blind Bat. Hope you're having a good day. And may the force be with you. I've been making sure to bring that up because my Star Wars friends get the "Live Long and Prosper" salute, and my Star Trek fans get "May the Fourth be with you," just because. Let's put these in here. Okay, good. We got that moving. We got that moving. All right. See how the little thing is popped up here? Okay. What just happened is that our little pet just ate the backup that we had on there. So basically, like I said, if you on top of the container is a timer running. When you're feeding it the best thing or its favorite food, I believe it's 15 minutes. So like as long as you make sure that you have it properly fed once and then hit it up with a second one, which we do kind of need to do. We just put it up on top there. That should be about a half hour worth of the buff. We do need to put it back up on here, and this one's out. What did we end up doing with the... I didn't put them away. Yeah. If you leave them laying on the ground, they'll disappear, and that's what happened. I got to pick them up and put them in the silo. Okay. That's okay. And they're not that difficult to come by. But yeah, here, this will show you the okay, so our run speed one is completely empty. We'll give him one. Eat that up. Love that. You can tell too, the little emotes that come off of it kind of tell you what the status is. So he's full and at full level, and then that should be 15 minutes, and then I put another one on there, so that should be a half hour on at least that. All right, we're getting graphene like there's no tomorrow, and this was the next problem I knew we were going to run into. So we're going to take care of that problem, which is we're low on hydrogen. So we need to create an atmospheric condenser for our main planet here. Plastic, glass, and iron. There it is. Plastic. We already have a container of carbon there. Glass. And I think we'd run into this before where I couldn't find it. That's copper. Did I use it? I didn't use it all up. I think I actually brought an extra container here of the iron. Excuse me. That was a good surprise. Okay, that one's empty and that one's empty. Wait, it does look like I'm out. I seem to remember thinking that last time. That's okay, because we do have to go visit Caldor. We have to visit Caldor, and we have to visit the other mining operation on Glacio. Glacio, that's where they're harvesting iron. Let's just take a couple of empty containers. Take a flat just in case. And I think we definitely gotta get rid of that at some point. Alright, probably gonna need some hydrazine. There we go. Okay, so let's go check our auto factories in 3, 2, 1, and we're go. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. Really appreciate you joining me as we do the Astroneer 101 stuff. A lot of fun. And, really looking forward to continuing on with it. There's still quite a bit more to go. Kind of what we're getting this organized a little bit better so that when it comes time to just basically go, we can do it pretty quickly. All right. This is our base on Caldor. Caldor is the okay, good. Caldor is the planet that we're mining. Yeah, look at this field of ammonia here. All right, currently the system is down, and the reason is because they've tapped out the resource in this spot. So, kind of like I said, the trick that I showed you here is we'll pull the power on that, and then pick it up, kind of put it back down as close as you can to where it was, and it should reset. So there we go, see? All of the excavators are on this ridiculously high resource spot. This is where it gets a little, yeah, this is where it gets a little iffy. There we go. Because remember, the other trick is we got to make sure that all of these little slots that it can go in here are within range of the auto arm. Because the auto arm picks it up off the top here and then places it into the container. So there we go, we got that set. Let's plug it in again. Give it power. There it goes. All right. Look at the batteries just sucking up the power. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're good. All right, so we'll leave that going. And the thing, kind of the thing with doing these auto harvesting bases like this is you do really, need to go back and check on them every so often. Anything to empty out the containers. Let's see. No, we'll just let that go. Good. Excellent. All right. Let that base do its thing. While it's doing that, we're going to head on over to I don't know if that gasp was fake. Yeah, we're gonna head on over here to launch on over to Glacio in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Good shot. It's a really nice landing spot there. Where did it go? Way out there somewhere. Behind us? Yeah, there it goes. Glacio, the tundra planet. Okay, and this is, like I said, this is the base that is a little more complicated because not only is it harvesting the resource, but it's also doing the first step in refining the resource, which is turning hematite to iron. And then we also have it converting that iron using a chemistry factory and converting it into iron or steel. Use iron and carbon and argon. The gas argon makes steel. Oop, and it looks like we are also stopped here. Okay, which is good because where I said I needed iron, there's a lot of it here. Alright, again, we've run out of carbon. Yeah, we ran out of carbon. Okay, so for the sake of sanity, we're going to unplug this. There. Now the auto arm won't go crazy. What's gonna go crazy though? This. Pull that off. Oh, there goes the gas. Okay, that will also be an issue. And we're gonna take two of these. Come there. $15 and $19. Okay. Let's move all the steel over to this one container, and we take the steel with us. All right, one full steel. We got two empties. Get this other steel out of there. Keep them doing their thing. I'll pull that off for a second. Hey. There we go. There we go. This thing's almost full. Actually, it looks like it was full. Also probably part of the problem. So we'll take and empty out two of these, or two smaller containers out of this, and take, well, looks like three of them back to home planet, along with a load of steel. You know, we could probably, yeah, I think one of those would be enough. Alright, so it'll just automatically dump all that out. I think that one's full. Alright, these are just backup. Let's get this back in here. Get working on some more steel, or some more iron. Steel, just an extra one. Okay, we'll need that to seed a new container when we bring it. That's a large. Yeah, let's do this for now. Pull this off. Alright, so we're gonna have it just produce steel right now. Or just produce iron right now. So we can get this out of the mix. Because, yeah, it's actually, we've got an abundance of it now. We might as well put it into iron form. Plug this in so that it can start loading these, and then harvest will start up again as soon as the backup is cleared out. Good, that's good. Alright. That's good. And then, like I said, the other thing about this is that the gas on this planet is pretty much... You got a ton of it. So my other plan was to basically pull this harvester out here. We're going to take this home with us so that we can get the hydrogen we need. Let's see. And just leave that there. If we need those containers, we can come and get them. Alright. Good. 371. And not quite. Weird. It wants to put it in there. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, good. That's done. Let's leave that on output. We'll put that on output. Good to go. Alright. So our steel production is going to come to a halt here for a little bit, but that's okay because, like I said, we need to get the huge amount of hematite we have here refined. It just took us a little too long to get the large containers produced, which is fine. Not a loss at all. Alright, good. We got that. Let's, no, we don't need this here either. Thought we might, but we'll hold off and we'll take it back next time. Woohoo! This is such a fun planet. Alright, that should be good. Plenty of power. Plenty of resources. Yeah, could almost use another furnace there. Alright. Back to the home world we go. 3, 2, 1. Coffee time. Yes, you definitely hear the wind. That's the one thing about that planet is that it's a lot like playing the long dark. It makes you feel cold just because they got just the right wind sound, and it's horrible, but I love it. That definitely adds to the environment of that planet, and it never stops. It is just constantly wind. All right, gonna go land at the home planet. Remember to, once again, thank everybody for coming and joining me. Hope you guys are enjoying tonight's Astroneer. Like I said, this is going to be some some of the big construction stuff, so we're gonna have to do some resource harvesting, arranging, that kind of stuff. All right, let's get this in place. And you start pulling hydrogen right now. Okay, and we're gonna need at least 2 gas containers, I would say. Probably be a good idea. Silicone, that was the key ingredient in that. And I think, if I remember correctly, we used up all the silicone. What's it going to take to make that? Silicone is resin, quartz, and methane. Quartz is right here, and we've only got 1 unit of it. Awesome. Start cranking up the quartz. Yeah, that's pulling down pretty good. That's good. Where did I put methane we need? We got an extra backup of that too. Oh, there it is. I left it right there. Alright, get this thing filled up. Continue doing that. Don't stop. Just getting 1. Yeah. Keep doing that. There's 5 nuggets. Guess we don't need... it'd be good to have at least 1. Woohoo! Oh. Oh. No. I hate when I do that. I accidentally pick up the entire platform starts moving around, and you know you're in trouble. Alright, put that out. You. We got all of this lovely hydrazine just sitting around waiting to explode. Hey! Bionic Arm 75. What's up, Coley? Nice, thank you very much. And I didn't catch a lot of it, but man, it is so nice to see. It was a very, very cool thing. I hope graduation went well. Or goes well. I forget which phase we're in at this hour. You had mentioned a graduation, I know that. Hopefully it all goes well. How's that? And thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you again. Oh, okay, that's tomorrow. Gotcha. There we go. Get another one of those printed. That'll get us 2 hydrogen. That should be good. Alright, get this cleaned up. Turn this off. For now. Yeah, and that's the other thing is that with all of this machinery running, you can kind of see it's slowing stuff down now. Alright, put that on there. Have it pulling 2. Once that fills up, that'll be plenty. Okay, good. Those are both queued up. Soon, soon, my pretty. Alright. That's cool as hell, man. Good to hear. Yeah. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're just gonna hold off on that. Alright, where'd the methane go? There we go. We're vacuuming that up. We're done with this, so... Graphene is our next step, I think. Okay. So graphene will be the next step, and then, you know what? Let's really get this. We're gonna go big. We're going big time, right? That's the same. So for big time here, we're gonna need a lot of these. Well, let me get plastic and glass off of me. Oh well. Okay, looks like this is completed. That's done. Got a lot of carbon. One full containers. That's 400 units there. Plus another 33 here. Did you... There we go. Actually, don't waste that. Put this over here. Get the empties out of the way. 1, 2. Good. Yeah. There's the third one. All right. Put that there. Okay. Plastic and glass. Put that on repeat. There we go. It'll just kind of print away at its leisure. Oh, hey, glass. Storage. Nitrogen. Helium. Helium. Okay. Maybe there was an extra third helium around somewhere. Alright, we'll put that in there. Are we completely out on nitrogen? I thought we had another one. That's methane. Yeah, let's put it there for now. There's another storage unit. Goes over into this area here. We need this. Is that gonna be... Yeah. Keep going. Alright, that'll be the last one there, so that's good. Like I said, we're gonna print a lot of those. Oop. My creature just ate his other food. He said, yum, yum, yum. As they do. Okay, there we go. The reason we're doing that is so that we can do this. We're just basically going to put all of these slots here are getting a soil container. And this is going to take care of a couple of our resource needs. Good? Yeah. Alright, they're all full. It's all full. Let's move you out of the way, and let's take you over here. Like that. Grab this. Alright. Container of resin. Put a container of quartz. And the other one that we need, we're gonna take 2 empties for this, so that we don't have to mess with resources again. One of these is the sapphirite, which is zinc. Like I said, we don't use a lot of zinc, so getting one container made of that is going to be all we need. Oh, there it goes. You just ate it. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, good, we got that. We need a power supply. Blue. Plug that in there. And so, yeah, we're about to just mass harvest right here. Dirt. We're going to get some dirt. Let's see. Got your Twitch stream to work on Roku. Oh, okay. Using Safari and the Apple AirPlay through the TV. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, I am currently doing victory dances and figuring out what happened to, or I think I figured out what the hell has been the problem for the last couple of months with the Fire Stick that's on one of the TVs here. And I think I figured it out. But a lot of the TV stuff, I got a Fire Cube a long time ago and had a lot of stuff on it, and then I kind of packed it up because I wasn't using it. And in all of the moving and stuff, it hasn't come out. I've been kind of living vicariously through others' Fire Sticks, or at least they're the Amazon tool for Fire Stick. And it can be a pain. Figuring out what the hell's wrong with things. All right, let's start digging here. But yeah, I think I figured it out after a couple of months. And it's, you know, it's that kind of troubleshooting where it's like, well, I'm going to try this, and then sometime during the week it won't work, or doesn't work quite right, and kind of go from there. But yeah, that's cool. You got those working. Because I forget what was I was using. I was just using the Twitch app, I think, on my Cube at the time. And then, yeah, if I needed to, like, if I wanted to watch other streams, a lot of the time I would, okay, good, there we go. This is the aluminum we needed. This was the other resource I was rambling about. But yeah, if I needed to watch other things, I'd launch the Firefox app on the Cube. Because a lot of the time when I'm watching streamers, I'm watching like 4 or 5 people at the same time. especially when watching roleplay. Man, roleplay like that is so fun. It's like basically directing your own production. Oh, many of them. Ah, a few windows. I appreciate your concern. Yeah. I forgot to put the overflow tray on this. The overflow tray is what prevents it from getting backed up like that, and the things can't process the resources fast enough, so they just spit them out the side. There we go. But yeah, as long as I'm not going really fast into it, it's usually not a problem. Okay. Whole goal here is that we're there's just a ton of aluminum on the second layer of this planet. Oh God, here we go. Yeah! We're going down. We are just boring our way right to the core. Alright. Try leveling out here. This is the mushroom layer. Yeah, this is where there's gigantic mushrooms like the size of trees on this layer, which can be a pain because sometimes they get in the way of you plowing through everything. Oh, I guess this isn't it. Another layer down, maybe. Now this is kind of like, this is the mix. This is kind of in between. You start to see them on that layer, and yeah, I think once you go through this pink layer of ground, dirt, whatever this is, I think that's rock, and the stuff that doesn't have the squiggly lines on it is dirt. Ooh. Loose ammonium. It was one I didn't think about grabbing on the way down. Alright. Yep, so just digging this far, we've already got about 1/4 the amount of soil we need. So let's flatten it out and just drive this way. Welcome back. Okay, had a good eat. I'm kind of trying to dig out this dirt on the lower levels, because like this rock, the pink stuff that I'm going through here, that's like much harder rock. You actually get a little bit more of the soil resource. It is definitely, it's a sign, I can tell you. Pink, when you start running into pink dirt, you better start thinking about what you're gonna do when you hit the core of the planet. Which is ultimately kind of the goal for the Astroneer story part of this. Is that you're supposed to dig down to the center of the planet, and at the center of the planet you find like this huge cavern that has another one of these weird obelisks that's in the shape of a sphere. And you basically have to go to the center of it and place a resource in it, and that will give you a key. Get all of the keys from all of the planets, and you take those to a platform, and that opens up a teleporter. It's probably because it's really one of the least threatening colors. until you really pay attention to it. Okay. So we are now just about halfway full. So like I said, this little thing that we're doing here, we'll be able to, I don't know if you caught it, but we only had a quarter of the number of tanks that we now have. And we produced one 400 unit container of organic material out of it. So, yeah, we should be able to get 2 to 3 good size amounts of material from this. Which we are going to need. But yeah, basically we're just plowing a straight line through the center of the planet. Well, I'm actually kind of tipping the drill bit a little bit every now and then so that we're not exactly in this straight line. What I'm trying to do is basically, like I said, core the inside of the planet, or at least this layer. And then there is, and if I hold up for a second here, I'll bring up the radar so you can see it, or the compass. We are currently 3 layers down from the surface. One, you can kind of see here on the object. These are objects that are 1, 2, and 3 layers above where we're at right now. So that kind of gives you an idea. I think there's 5 on this planet, 5 layers. The 5th being the core. But, you know, in other words, there's a lot more planet inside than there is outside. You know, that's how that works. Although not all of it is traversable. Unless, of course, you have a drill paver monster machine. And everybody should have one of these. In the future, everybody will, as an Astroneer. Great to see you guys here. We got a pretty good number of folks hanging out tonight. Appreciate that. You guys are having a great May 4th. I'm just, okay, I'll be honest. I'm super excited because when I finish the stream, I'm going to proceed to go on over to Disney Plus and watch Visions, the anime Star Trek shorts were released this morning, well, 12 a.m. on the 4th. And I really enjoyed the other Visions production. Being a fan of anime. And they just... It was so cool to see that they brought in like some of the heavy hitters as far as art and anime and even philosophy of anime, storytelling. It was just really interesting, so I'm kind of excited to see what they do with this new one. Because it was kind of thought of as, well, this is just a one-off thing that they're doing, and it was pretty popular, so they did a second one. And, well, The Duel, which is the very first story in Star Wars Visions, is just, it's like, I don't know, it's probably one of the best Star Wars stories, in my opinion. And that's because it's basically not a Star Wars story. It's it is a it is a classic samurai movie done in anime form. Story and everything, like pretty much. But then, you know, kind of what that is, so. Just really enjoyed that and a lot of the other stuff, and been super excited because I've caught up on and starting to watch Strange New Worlds, and hot damn, I'm very, very happy with that. Like it quite a bit. And again, I'd say, you know, it's not for everybody, but it's definitely for me. And, oh yeah, and I got one more episode of Lower Decks, and I'll be caught up on that. So, got a bunch of stuff that I got caught up on, so when Hick and I get together, it's not going to be a no spoilers event. I do appreciate the fact that that he is very, very, very mindful not to be doing spoilers when I didn't have access to a lot of the streaming service stuff. So it always makes it fun when we have the conversations on the radio. On Tuesday nights on trekradio.net for anybody that's looking for a radio show to watch and hear a couple of hyper nerds nerd out. Alright, how close are we? God, we're not even... Still got 20% to go. Alright. You can kind of see how this goes, man. I have not stopped. I am just plowing up dirt. Filling up containers with dirt. Looks like we got a full container of aluminum, so I'll try to avoid the aluminum ore. Whoa! Looks like I'm not going to be able to. Alright. Yeah, we'll just leave it behind. And we'll use this wall to start going upwards. I have no idea where we are, by the way. I'm just plowing through a planet, so, you know. Alright. Try to get over here. Once again, when going up like this, I like to try to stay close to the rock so that it's at least pulling some rock in for the bridge that it's building as we go upward. Hey, we could use some more quartz. Too fast. Oh, fall off the edge there, buddy. How much do we got? Looks like we got a pretty good amount. 19 units. Yeah, we didn't get any of the zinc stuff, but like I said, I'm not real heartbroken on that. 11 units of resin. Yeah, see if we can. Just plow it out. I was trying to be delicate about it. Alright, let's go get it. Means we'll have to go fetch the stuff as it's rolling down this ramp we've created. Alright. Let's just keep moving forward. Try to get up to the surface. We got about 10% left till we're completely full. Uh-oh. There we go. Sometimes the real challenge to making this rover and doing this kind of a thing is being able to see where you're going. That's the one thing that I really wish they could have improved on for this, is at least giving you like a first-person-ish view. Sherry, what is up for you tonight? I'm digging through the center of a planet. How are you? Oh, good. There's some colors that mean we're close to the surface. Where is it? We gotta be close. Oh, they were perfect. We just topped off the tanks. So we are full on soil. There's the surface. Oh, hey. Looks like we're not too far away from home. You're just gonna drilled underneath a mountain, you know. How you do. Yeah. Have you ever tried to do the back end thing where you sit on the back of the... You put the seat basically in the back of the vehicle. It makes it a little bit easier, but I don't know. It doesn't for me because I got used to doing it this way. And it's just, I don't know. I just deal with it. Sometimes very horrible things will happen, but you've got a tier 3 drill and a paver. There's no crying in baseball at that point. As long as you get a power supply, you can get out of anything. All right. Good. So, look at this. This is so insane. When I figured out that I could do this, it was like, oh my god. Why am I harvesting resources with an exo? Or with a auto harvester when I can just do this? Alright. Put that there. Let's see. There's the stuff that we brought from the planets. Steel. Iron. Extra steel. Okay. We got this, doing this. Suppose we can just keep it here, I guess, for now. Alright. Then in that case, we'll put this over here. Push guy up and put him here. So, all that soil. Oh. Did I use it? I bet I used it already. Okay, well, take this empty container. Ah! Oops, that key. That's the key I wanted. Put that there, that there, and I don't know. Let's just take that one there for now, and where's that steel at? We'll put that one there for now. Fill up the spot. Okay. From there, we're going to do this is the best way to do this, since we only get 2 units of graphite out of a run. Let's just do it that way. I know I got some graphite around here somewhere. I don't think I used it all up. Did I? There it is. Pop you out. There we go. We'll unload that. While that's unloading, let's grab this quartz and get it. Not quite all of it, but that's fine. Oh. Apparently a glass distributor here. There we go. Okay. Take this sulfurite and this zinc. and go crazy. Alright, those are doing their thing. That's doing its thing. This is condensing atmosphere. This is a lot of carbon. Put that right there for now. Oop, for now. There we go. Yeesh. Oh, look at that. Almost a full container of hydrogen. Excellent. Let's get this doing its thing. We're gonna have this doing some more hydrazine. So like I was saying before, hydrazine and the graphite that we're spinning out here, that's gonna make our graphene. Okay, that's good enough. And we'll just stick these here as fillers for now. Have that output. Good. Output. Excellent. Alright. That bad boy on spin. Ooh. Yeah, power just went, took a dip. I could hear all the equipment at once go. Ooh. At least slow down. Alright. Just for now, let's get that out of the way. I see. That's what's going on there. Alright, that should be pulling the zinc in, right? I think it is. Just let it do its thing there. Alright, chemistry lab's doing its thing. The centrifuge is kind of doing its thing. Look at this little tiny ribbon of power that we've got here. Let's see. Yeah, we need to, oh, there's part of the problem. There it goes. Once the wind comes online, it should help a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna need to, again, that's another thing we need the nanocarbon fiber for. That. You can also auto-extract Astroneer trade platform. All jump jets, scrap those for 2.5 scrap, then trade the rest of the materials. Nice. Small cans, really? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the problem is and I think I had mentioned this on the last stream, is that what I'm running into now is this is the point at which being hasty isn't paying off. Because I'd kind of rushed to put everything together, and the plan was I was going to do that. I was going to basically sprint to doing the creatures. And once I did that, then I was going to worry about where we were as far as power and everything else on the base goes. So we did pretty good. We actually got the creatures in place, which I love the fact that I've got these guys on me now. Especially the invincibility. Because then I can just kind of not really pay too much attention to how bad I'm actually flying around. Alright, let's put this soil away. Pick that one up. Got this ammonium that we grabbed from underground. Good. Yeah, well, the seed farm that I'm doing here, these things, these are only for the 3 that I use. And actually I should recharge them. Give you your thing. This one takes this, and that's right, we didn't do any backups of these. Oh, just in time. We'll do a quick harvest here on these. Probably use one more row, actually. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Here, there's another one. There we go. That'll work. Pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down. Plant, plant, plant. I still really, I haven't done the harvest event. I think that's the only event that I haven't done in this game. Is the harvest. I was actually, I think the second half of the stream here I was gonna do, or at least show a little bit of, oof, man, I love the speed. This little guy right here. I am all about... Oops. Jeez. Okay. That was a mistake. All about this. This guy right here. It's a lot of fun. This is the one that increases the jump height and sprint speed. Alright, that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. Why have you stopped? Oh, because I don't have enough containers. Because I used all the containers for soil. Yeah. Alright, well. Won't be too long. Fair enough. Alright. Getting there. Where did I see that at? I put it over here. Copper. Alright. We're gonna let these do their thing. Can I harvest this thing yet? I accidentally planted it there. It's picking up some of the... There it goes. There we go. Oh, you needed the other one too, huh? Okay, good. That one's all set. There's a lot more quartz than I thought. Okay, good. Done with that. We can go over there for now. They're empty. Not a lot of room, but that's fine. Alright. That's looking good. That's looking good. That's on its way. And still doing its thing, right? Yeah. Another one on our pack so that we don't run out of jet fuel for our pack. Should be pretty close, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Yep, those are all good. Okay, those are primed and all set. We'll finish off the rest of that, right? Pretty close. Yeah, good. Okay, that's empty. Get that out of there. Get the rest of the zinc done, yeah. Good. It's cleared. Ceramic. A couple of things of tungsten. Go out of the way. All right. Next phase. How are we doing over here? 40? That's not bad. Set this up to start doing our first phase of our graphene. Oh. That needs to get off of there. There we go. And, didn't I have a container? Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Good. Okay, on its way. And the hydrogen over here. Alright. Good, good, good. That's all good. I think we need... Oh, that's right. That was the other thing that we were going to do. And hey, look at that. We are right on the 1.5 hour mark. I'm trying to set that as break time. Let's put this over here. Okay, so let's take a 5-minute break. Everybody, get up, stretch, at least stretch a little bit. If you've been sitting for a while, get up and grab yourself something to drink, hydrate, and do what you need to. We take a little bit of a break, and then when we come back, we're gonna start tearing things up, literally. Stick around. I don't even claim to understand what you two are going on about. Good to see a bunch of stuff going on there in chat. Red Kitty, Alteren, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys hanging out and being part of the chat stream this evening, along with Blind Bat. As always, pleasure having you here, ma'am. Hope you are doing well. Sherry, thanks for stopping by and dropping a little bit of good info there. Like I said, what I'm showing you is just the stupid way that I do a lot of this stuff. But there's always other ways to accomplish the same goal. It's one of the great things in this game is just really how flexible the system is. Also wanted to say a big thank you and appreciate you being here. One of my mods there, Bionic Arm 75. Good to see you, sir. And there was a single message, and it was before I actually went live. But there was a single message from this guy called GG Hick. And I think might still be out there. I'm not really sure if he is. But if so, appreciate you being here as well, sir. One of the things I wanted to do here, since we're on break and before we get back into doing some more stuff, check this out. I found this a little bit earlier. It's kind of fun. And yeah, hope you guys will enjoy this. Unless, of course, the audio stream goes sideways. Come on. You got this. Usually don't have too much of an issue with it. Come on. There it goes. Love this sound. And this little part here. It's just a fun little tune. Love finding stuff like that. Throw a little shout out there to Epidemic Sound. It's the streaming service that I use, and like I said, I don't know why it was skippy there, but it happens, right? But great stuff for doing what I'm doing here. If you guys are into streaming and do streaming, I would definitely recommend Epidemic Sound. Check them out. DMCA free stuff, so don't have to worry about it. And kind of the cool thing too is my YouTube channel on my YouTube there. You hook me up, Acosta. The YouTube channel. Take and export the videos that I do here on Twitch over to the YouTube channel, and in the process of that export, it actually will log the music that I use. You can see the artist and name of the song for a lot of the stuff that I do. Kind of cool. It looks like it does about 10 of the songs, which I don't know. There's probably about 70 in this playlist, but you can at least see some of them. Okay, what are we at here? Oh, okay, cool. That also explains why I wasn't really sure what you guys were talking about, but yeah. Papa Sangre, Nightjar, blind accessible games, very interesting. Like I said, I again know very, very little, so I do appreciate you coming by and offering that up for other folks that are interested. Is a girl from an underworld whom got hit like, wow. Okay, so good intensity story type stuff. Interesting. Okay, so continuing on with what we were doing in Astroneer. Let's see, we've got the processor here rolling. Darn it. Thought it was, but apparently it is not. There we go. Alright, well, it's going back and doing graphene. The snuffle hog is an evil hog that will eat literally anything, especially souls. Well, the slasher bird is a vulture that flies around and eats souls. Okay. And the giggling reaper, which, it's a quality name there, is a reaper with a scythe that wanders around. Try to stop you from fighting game. Oh, well. Not the kind of behavior you would expect from a giggling reaper, but still. Alright, let's see. Check the mission terminal real quick here. Oh yeah, that's right. We had finished off, and I left this up here because we had finished off the pet missions, and it finishes with this one here called All Together Now. Send the transmission of glassopod findings using the Xenobiology Lab's built-in sonic array, and that was the last thing that we did there. Before this, the one thing I wanted to show you is this is a good example here. You get a cosmetic when you complete this, which is the lab suit, and then 2 RTGs of the small ones. So that is just the RTGs alone makes that running that whole series of missions worth it. But like the pets and everything else, it really helps out a lot to have all that stuff going. As a matter of fact, here, let's plug these RTGs in right now because we were running a little tight on energy before. We got those completed, so that completes that mission. And then the other thing on here in the missions, oh, we got one more item. Oh, we get a regular RTG. I guess I should have probably finished that then. Alright, that's the final entry. Okay. Father. Yeah, that is totally a Discworld kind of thing. Okay, yeah, we'll just cash that in. We got stuff to get done. Alright, so final entry, we cash that in, we get an RTG out of it, which, again, can use that. Pick it down here. There we go. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do here, let's start condensing down some of this stuff. I do kind of like the fact that this particular run we managed to pretty much power the base off of the stuff that we found until we got the RTGs. It was real nice. Alright, this is going to be our new... This is going to be our tray right here. Alright, we got that. How's this going? This is still spinning out, right? Yep. 57. This is kicking out graphene. Yes. Alright. We got those rolling. This is going with the graphene. When we get it. Ooh, here's an empty gas canister, so let's get that filled up. I'll bet the audio in those is a big feature in the games, right? It's one of the things I always love in like The Long Dark is like that. There's a couple of others that, like, the audio cues are far more important than what you actually see going on, because you miss an audio cue and it could mean the difference between you living another day and starting the game over again. Not always, but in some cases. Some days. Alright, good. Empty. Ceramic. Okay, there's the tungsten. I knew there was some around here. There we go. Put that in there. Looks like we got a full glass, but that's okay because we're gonna need glass pretty soon. Alright. This is still doing its thing. Oh, it's actually done. There we go, it's full now. So let's get another empty on there and keep getting the graphene. At this point, actually, now that I think of it, just get this one graphene done. Go from there. Oh, okay. Guides in the game. Yeah, gotcha. Guides in the game. Okay. Alright, I get you now. That's great. I love a lot of the time. That's part of the reason that I like Astroneers, because it's clearly a space game that doesn't really. I mean, it's serious, but it doesn't really take itself super seriously. Which I definitely appreciate that in game design. Half a container of it, of course. Alright, let's put that over there. Alright, our next big nitrogen. the graphite, so that goes over here. Nitrogen. Oh yeah, nitrogen was the one that we had the one extra container of. There we go. Nitrogen, graphene, titanium, and that makes titanite, or titanium alloy. Get an empty container over there for that. Oh, this will be nice. Because we'll go from desperately needing nanocarbon alloy to probably having a ton of it here in another hour, half hour. Alright. All set. Those are all set. Let's hit distribute. Let's hit go. Titanium alloy. Start crafting that. Because we need that. Titanium alloy and steel. And that's our final step to making the materials that we need. Of course. I always hate that. Can't really get it fed in right. There we go. Put titanium, there we go, alloy in there, then take it back, and put it back, and now you're good. Alright, that should work. This turned on. Turn that on. Turn that on, turn that on. Alright. That should take care of that. Graphene, we'll put that over here with the hydrazine. And we're good on this graphite for now, so let's dump it. How are we doing here? 73 units. Pretty good, pretty good. Looks like we've used about 3.5 containers of soil for 70, well, actually closer to 100 units now of graphite. Pretty good conversion. I mean, not great, but the amount of work that we had to do for it, hell yeah. Okay, good. These are all set and doing what we want them to do. Yeah, let's cook that off. Yeah. Yeah, we're not fans of sarcasm. All right. That's the hydrogen that we need. Some of it anyways. The titanium doing being kicked around. Alright. So for the next step here, what we're going to do, we're going to need a large platform. And a large rover. 2 exo chips, aluminum alloy, rubber. Okay, we can do all that stuff except for the exo chips right now. So let's go exo chip hunting, gang. Oops. Put carbon there. Alright, and for this is one of the things that I love the VTOL for. Put that on there. Put that on there. And where was that? We have another container of it around. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of containers. Here we go. Hydrazine. 1, 2. Okay. Get that set the way that we want it. Let's do a real quick launch and head over to Atrox, our poison planet. 3, 2, 1. There goes the moon. Over to Atrox. This is the one that we didn't come to at the start of the stream. This is the other automated planet. Here we have gas harvesters. And that's it. Just gas harvesters on this planet so far. We're gonna eventually have to put a digging vehicle here. But for now, okay. Let's see how's the harvester farm doing. Good lord. Yeah, it seems to be doing quite well, thank you. That's the one I need right there. And actually, we could shut that off. Let's turn this off. Oh, this one. Put that back on helium. This one's pulling methane and helium right now. We don't really have any storage for it, but that's fine. I don't really need that much of it anymore. You know what? Let's fix our power problem at home. I think we're pretty much good with this gas farm. If we need to, we'll bring something back. I don't think we will. We'll head back home in 3, 2. There we go. I do like that launch. Going through those clouds in this planet is kind of neat. The coloring is very well done on Atrox, being such a horrible place. Alright. Get a landing in. And we're home. Like that. Gotta watch the... Let's, Okay, we needed... Basically pulled this sulfur here for a reason. With the sulfur, we are going to unlock our tool. We're getting ooh, what's that? Fault finder. Oh, that must be part of the new thing. Okay. Not gonna read too much more. Can we do it? I think we can do it here. Maybe it's on this list. No. There it is. Okay, I do have it unlocked. How are we doing here? Oh. Alright, 2 more and that should be done. Yep. Good. Good timing on that. Need this, and... Alright, that'll finish this. And where was the steel? Just use a full container of it here. Oh, there's another one right there. Alright, we brought 2 from the planet, didn't we? Come on. There we go. Alright, so that finishes that off. Before we do the nanocarbon alloy, let's do some explosives. Out there, put this here. Carbon and sulfur makes explosives. Okay, and there's our titanium alloy. There's our steel. And then, not nitrogen, I forget what gas it is. It is, helium. There we go. There's our explosive powder. Kinda always how this works, isn't it? Where did it go? All through? Probably. Oh no, there it is. It's stuck on this other one. Auto feeding can sometimes be a little bit irritating. Boop, boop. Carbon and sulfur make good boom boom. Yeah. Good way to put it. Could have told you that a while ago. Yeah. I don't want to piss Cully off. He'll emote you to death. Which one is that? Varcon. Nice. That's the dream, is one day I'll be able to actually, when I do monetize, it's one of the things that I want to do is get somebody to pay somebody to create some emotes. And I've got a couple of people that might be interested in having do some actual music for the streams, especially the roleplay streams. I got a couple of really good musicians that I think we'd have a lot of fun making some music for that. Alright, that should be good for now, yes? That's 5. Alright, I'll just have you stop on that one. Alright, we move this over to here. Explosive powder over there. So it's going to be there and there. And then we can take the sulfur off. I think that's the only thing you use sulfur for, too, is explosives. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, this is going to be so nice. We're just going to have it finally creating a load of nanocarbon alloy. Ding. Okay, good. You're doing what you're supposed to do, right? Alright. The other one's going. Alright, there it is. Gonna make a huge difference having that going now. Alright, so while that's going, and while we're waiting for that to cook, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make a bunch of dynamite. Because that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Alright, so dynamite takes explosive powder, and that's it. And the cool thing is that when we set this, watch how quickly this gets done. Because I've actually got it set up and it'll place it on the storage rack here. 1, there's 2, 3, 4. It actually puts them in faster than it takes to print them. There we go. Dynamite. There's a whole tray of it. What you don't want to do is set it over here and then put that one off, because the dynamite and the hydrazine will react with each other and you will create a large hole and basically blow everything to high hell around here. All right, not using the research chamber. There we go. There's some power. Our research chamber over here. It's still not enough that it's charging the batteries, so we are definitely still using up a lot of energy. Yes, that is definitely, that combination is the where'd my base go combination. And man, I've seen some people that did some really crazy stuff. If you want, take a look on YouTube for Astroneer and Explosive. And there's a couple of guys that put out videos a few years ago that were amazing. Like drilling a hole to the center of the planet and then filling the planet up with hydrazine using... Because in creative mode, you can just create whatever you want. You can just go to a menu and click, 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 click. And they actually had set it so that it had an auto... they had an auto program on it that was... basically, I think it took like 3 hours to put all the hydrazine in it, and then they set it off, and it basically just it froze the game up, trying to calculate all of the debris. But I have seen ones that actually work successful, and they just destroy everything. The whole under part of the planet is left. Yeah, it's just left a shell. There's like some areas that you can kind of see things, and yeah, it's crazy. But very funny. When they get it to work, it is impressive. Alright, so what we're doing is, I was kind of hoping I could find some exo crates. Around here somewhere, right? If anything, I was going to do a little bit bigger search of this area to kind of get a feel for it. I've seen this mountain, but I've never been on this side of it. Well, here we go. There's a bunch of crates here. They're usually in these forests I've found lately. Alright. Dynamite there. Other one at? That is another trick if you're tight on resources. Put two of them together like that. And blow that. Again, another one of the nice things about being somewhat invincible. Not too bad. 4 of them. 5 of them. For 1 dynamite charge. That's actually quite good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We will just leave the organics. It's not really that big of a thing. And away we go. Kick the radar on again. And like I showed you before, what I'm kind of doing here is that as we're flying along, when we get to those exo crates, will pop up on the radar. And when they do, they kind of show up here on the radar as green, these green spots. Kind of fly on over here. Oop, let's not take the whole tray of dynamite. Just 1, please. Thank you. Woohoo! Oh, we only got 1 exo chip out of that one. Lame. Backpack's full. Yep, you're right. Nope. That's what I want. Get in. This is not the best planet to do this. Oh, heading on out there, all right on, man. Yeah, it's probably getting late for some of you. Appreciate it once again, man. Come stopping by, hanging out for a couple hours, man. I really do appreciate it. It makes a big difference for my viewer count, because it'll end up being recommended more. There they are. There they are in the forest. Of course, there's a whole bunch of them here too. Get a little closer. Ooh, that could be fun. Put that there. Have this one. Up you on top. Ah. Okay. Alright, fine. Right on top of the dynamite then. We'll leave that other one for now and blow these 2 up. Yeah. Oh, cool. Usually you can't lift the debris, like, or at least those big ones like that. All right, we got 1, 2. Oh, back here. 2. Another 5. All right, 10 of those should be good for now. Come through. Oop. Off we go. Where's home? It's that way. Okay, this should be fun. Uh-oh. Oh. We're good. Never mind. Just panicking for no reason. Head back home. Get these exo chips. That was one of the other things that we were going to need for those storage units. And we also need it for this was a little project that I wanted to show you. And we managed to get pretty far. We're going up. Above the clouds. That's it. That's the roof of the planet right there. Oops. Well, that's a bad sign. That was the little flashing warning that I got there basically meant that my creature that keeps me alive, that prevents all damage except for suffocation. Yeah, he just finished his thing, so he's not protecting me anymore. We'll go land over here where we can get him some food. Let's take these over here though first. Oh. Okay. Oh. Land and get out. There you go. Let's just put this over here for now. Leave that on there. We can probably put this here. Our backup fuel for this thing if it runs out. 1, 2, 3. One off of here and put it on here. And then 2. Oop, no, not the dynamite. 1, 2 exo chips. There we go. This was the load. Oh, on the wrong thing. Okay. That's the one we need. Needs 2 exo chips. Aluminum alloy. And what was the last thing? Rubber. That I think is right here somewhere. Or maybe not. I've almost got everything moved to this area. I didn't use it all, did I? No, do this, sure. Get those combined. Huh. No. Looks like I did. Okay, well. Why have you stopped? Oh, because we've got a full nanocarbon alloy. Yay! We are in good shape now. Alright, where did the sulfur at? sulfur. Alright, we get those doing their thing real quick. We used up all the titanium, so we're gonna need titanium. I think we used it all up, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Okay. Close that window. Yeesh. Yeah. Okay. And that puts us in for another thing that we need to look out for. Alright, we'll do some graphite or graphene grind in there. Get this over here. Oh, that's right. We also needed to make some rubber. That was what was the big stopper there. Alright, let that finish. I forget what it is. What is in... Pull up our resources thing. Rubber is organic and resin. We burned up all the organic too. Oop, we don't want that rolling around. Now, of course. There goes the audio again. Okay. So, yeah, not a lot of good. Oh, that's right. We got that stuff on us too. Alright. A bunch of it over here. Grab another tray. An open one? We don't have an open one. Alright. Let's use this. We'll just store the dynamite on the rocket. That seems like a good idea. Right on. Yeah, that's good to hear there, Red Kitty. Appreciate, once again, I also appreciate you coming and hanging out being part of the thing going on, not only here, but you know, stuff that obviously over on trekradio.net. Hanging out there with us in the chat when you can, and coming to the shows. Greatly appreciated. Look forward to seeing you around in the future. Alright, that should be enough for now. Boom. AARG. AARG is what you're looking for there, Coley. Alright. Rain, what's going on? Good to see ya. Glad you can make it. Exactly. Why would you not store high explosives on a rocket? That way I always know where they are, right? Yeah, this on like this. Need piles of that. Alright, so good. We're all set to go on printing this out. For, you kidding? There was only one resource in that. I think there's some over here. Hope you guys have been having a good day. May the 4th be with you and all that. May marketing be always in your head, always in your heart. I was just, like I said earlier, I was just happy to see that Visions got released. Visions 2. Alright, let's put this on here so that it starts cranking this out. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, no, you have no idea the level of many, many rockets. Where are we at? 235? Okay. I made a error in calculating how much coffee I had. And I'm going to take a moment here to rectify that. But while we're doing that, when we come back from that, I'll show you too many rockets. Head over here. Save it for a second. All right, like I said, I gotta get up and go. So we'll be right back in a few minutes. Once again, thanks everybody for joining me for tonight's HC Space Astroneer 101. Be back in a minute. Alright. We are back. Got my coffee. And yes, I was briefly held prisoner by some cat marauders. Wanted to know, where are you? Where have you been? Why is the food dish almost empty? So many questions. Alright. Head back to the flight deck and jump on out of our shelter here. Think. And there we go. And it took to get that done. We have a large rover chassis ready now. So we're going to run this over here. Right there. We got that. And one other thing that we will need to unlock. And that is this little beauty. It is on this line. There it is. The extra large shredder. 2 exochips, tungsten carboid, and 1 steel. Okay, and that is a large printer. Extra large shredder. Like I said, this stream we're going extra large. Alright, only gonna need 1. But basically, this is the tool that you use to basically break down all of the large debris and stuff that you see laying around. And you can break it down, turns it into your trade resources, this stuff right here. And I wanted to show you how that worked, because this is also another way that I think it was Sherry had mentioned this, using resource harvesting, taking this stuff, turning it into or getting it to send it as create an item and selling that back. There's lots of different ways you can go about this. The other part of this, excuse me, the other part about this that I wanted to kind of point out was, let's go over to the mission terminal here and point this out. The special event Exo Cares. Activate the event via the platform. And part of this, chip off your bundled or packaged scrap for points and reward. Part of the reason that I wanted to do this was so that we could get some scrapping done, and I can show you how the scrap part of this works. And actually, let's do this. Let's activate that. And for this, we need the EXO request platform. Which, remember, here it is. It's in this printer. Yeah, that's the trade platform. There's the EXO request. So we need 2 resin and a ceramic, and that's on tier 2 printer. Oop, almost done. There it is. Done. Around that thing. Okay. Right there. And oop, we passed it. That's compound. I think we did this already, didn't we? There it is. Resin. Ah. Ceramic. Always on the opposite of the side that you're gonna grab it. Ah. Gotcha. Alright, so the first part of this, you gotta obviously be able to print out one of these things. Alright. Move this over here. Need a place to put this. That'll work. Alright. So for this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna just put this on as its own thing. Ding. And pack it right on there. There we go. I mean, this thing takes up a huge space, obviously. We're gonna do that. Get this out of the way again. Guess I don't have any large open containers, so we'll just use these for now, so that we can show you how it works. The thing I love about this was, we did this, when we did this for the, Trek Radio official stream of, HC Space. Hick and I were doing co-op on this, and, I'm pretty sure this was the one that we had at the time. The, Exo Cares, I think it was called, right? Like that. It was one of these EXO missions where you basically scrap on it. And we called it the Sanford and Son mission. Operation Sanford and Son. It was very fitting. I don't know in that duo exactly which one we were, or which one I was. It's kind of, and again, we had talked about it originally, who was who, because he's kind of a Red Fox type, sort of, you know, and I don't know, kind of got Lamont characteristics about me. But you know, we switch roles, so it's a lot like the old timer and the dude thing. Sometimes, you know, he's the old timer, and sometimes he's the dude. We just have to shut this down. That way it'll. There we go. Okay, we get that going in there. Good. That's all set. We need probably one. Nah, I don't think we're gonna even do that. All right, let's get started on this. Yeah, we better get one more RTG. We'll just have to suffer here. Because the great part about this mission, and the reason why it was pretty much the Sanford and Son mission, is because it's as a co-op, it is like the perfect co-op type mission. It's just totally the garbage man. Just drive on up. The other guy jumps off the back, grab the debris, and throw it into the... Oop. Oh, God. Okay, this is one of the things that drives me nuts about this large harvester. There we go. Better to load it in the back there. There we go. It's going to tear that up. Let's tear that up. We need to put that in there. What is... Can we grind those? We can't grind those up anymore. Eh. Well, let's do this. It's gone. Alright. Is it loading these properly? Please tell me it's loading properly. Oh, where's the thing at? Other side. There it is. No, it's loading it over here. Wait, it's loading it over there? When did that become a thing? Well, it's cool, but... Huh. I did not know that, that did that. Yeah, it doesn't do it this way, though. Looks like it's probably only for this, because, yeah, I'm guessing this seems like the kind of thing people would complain about, is that it harvests it and get over there. Very, very much so the good, clean humor. Very Leave It to Beaver. Those are always fun. That's I'm trying to find something that we can do again. We can do co-op streams. And like I said, this was another thing that I was thinking for Astroneer, is maybe just doing a multi-person night where we'll go hang out on somebody's save for a few hours and stream that. I think it'd be kind of fun. Alright, looks like I already stripped that. Oh, here we go. These are usually pretty worthwhile. But yeah, the big thing about doing this scrapping stuff is that you can usually find a lot of things like this. For example, this is... Come on, start digging. There you go. This right here has a cable plug on it. We can actually use that. This is where it turned out to be really good having a second person, and you know, we were kind of joking about the whole garbage thing, but it turned out to be really good because when we find stuff like this, we could actually probably use this for something and just, you know, save on having to actually craft it. But yeah, it was always good to have a second person so that you could just drop that, you know. There we go. Oop. All right. This is also a good one where it's good to have the portable oxygenator and hoverboard and yeah, all the fancy gear. This works real well at the beginning of the game. Like, it's almost worth grinding to I think it's like the 5K that you need to unlock this large shredder. But the problem is you also really need to have RTGs. You really need to have a couple of other things going. Yeah, I got a floating basket. I was wondering if I could actually break it again, but yeah, this is just there. You have to kind of pop it and drop it back in again. Sometimes you can kind of feed them fast enough that you can get them all in. Let's see, how much do we have so far? 7. you get kind of the idea, like I said, and just drive around. Again, this is another really fun one to like just explore your planet. It's nice also having the paver and the thing, which, by the way, in this configuration that I have here, it won't work, right? Because there's no dirt distributing in order to let me actually pave something. So yeah, that is kind of one of the things you have to think about sometimes when you're laying out what you're going to take with you. But like I said, I knew there was a lot of stuff like right near here that pretty decent. And I don't really need a whole lot of this because we've done so much at this point as far as getting resources and stuff together. I mean, the fact that we have a freaking full 32 container of the nanite material, the nano material, that yeah, we're in good shape. Good shape. Alright, you, I don't want you. Or you. Or this. All nice things, but take up space. Convert. This was actually what I was curious about. I seem to remember that you couldn't grind these up for some reason. I'm sure they changed that. But like the big objects like this, you could pick them up and move them around, but there, okay, there it goes. It just has to lock onto it. And I know over the years, sometimes that locking mechanism goes a little weird on some of the items. Doesn't quite work the way it's supposed to. It's definitely, over the years of playing this, there's certain bugs that'll just pop up and you're like, oh, okay, well, that's a new way to play the game now. We can't have to work around that, but it's never really anything that's huge. I mean, that was, again, I was just stunned at the fact that they put out the Rails update, and I didn't really notice too anything. I mean, there was a couple of bugs at the beginning, but they weren't like game breaker type stuff. They had really clearly, thoroughly tested how it worked and everything. Like I said, I was floored. I couldn't believe it. It's very fun. We'll get to it. We'll do that in probably a couple of streams. Wanted to get to this tonight, to doing the harvesty type stuff. It's still going. And it is. There we go. Really took a long time to chew up that. Alrighty. Yeah, that won't fit in yet. Alright, where are we at here? Oop. 14. Ah. Like I said, sometimes putting things in the back of this can be a little bit... There we go. Always easier when there's nothing else in there. Alright. I remember correctly, this is pretty much, that's what that terrain is like. It's all huge valleys. There's a couple of things over here. Whoa. Caught up on that. There we go. Nice. Love occasionally catching the different planetary reactions when they're doing their orbit stuff. Alright. Did I get in there? I don't think it did. No. Fell through. That's the other weird thing is that some of these things are solid as hell and some of them are just not really even there like this. Just kind of whoop. I dig it. I think it's again, kudos to them. Top flight game design. It isn't something that's really all that horrible. And it probably solves a whole ton of problems. Okay, that was a sign there. I forgot I haven't powered up my pet in a while. Let's see, where's home? Okay, I thought around the other side of this. The other one that's really good with this is going underground. Especially when you get down to the core, good lord, there's some areas down there by the core where it's just stuff piled on top of stuff. You can get a lot of good scrap out of it. This particular generation of this planet is really pretty neat. It did a good job randomly generating, not just this one actually, now that I think of it, is the other ones are actually really nicely laid out. Oh, okay, fine. We'll just make our own road. Coming through. Get up. The other thing about not having the paver. Come on. You got this. You got this. Again, thank you guys so much for fixing and getting this so that, yeah, it's not realistic, but man, it is so much nicer being able to move that thing without it being just a horrible, stressful, anxiety-ridden thing. At least it was always for me, as far as driving these things around, and now it's just like you can go over ridiculous things like that. Definitely makes it fun. Ow. Gotta go feed my pet because I'm clearly not paying attention to how far I'm dropping from the sky. So let's do some pet feeding. Still need to do some harvesting. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna build an up stockpile for these. Alright, let's get these a little more lined up. Rotate. There. Oh. There we go. All right. Oops. On there. Real quick. Space gardening. I do need to finish that. I do need to actually do the harvesting event when it comes up in the fall, because you get the farmer's outfit, which is, you know, classic overalls and a floppy hat. Oh, there's all the light. And there, we're now invincible again. Thank you. And ah. There we go. Let's see, so we can give you yours. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Again. Ridiculously great sound effect there. Alright, so these are all facing the right way now, and good enough, good enough. We're invincible again. Okay. So for this next part, ooh, oh, you need to stop doing that. That over here. Excuse me 1 second. Full one. All right. Move them off to the side then. No, you were supposed to stop what you're doing. There we go. This is some of the garbage that I've been keeping around. So grind it up. Including the shredder. Don't need that. Okay, so this is the trade platform here. This is the one that we were using to trade scrap for specific materials. And instead of doing that, we're going to move this over here. Yeah, shredding the shredder is a very beautiful metaphoric moment in Astroneer. Which, it looks like, why have you stopped? Oh. You can't, no place to put this stuff. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Some problems shredding the shredder. Alright, so we're going to open up this one, which is a different platform. And on here, this is the, it's an optional mission, kind of a seasonal thing, sort of. That you can basically go through and do this. And you kind of see here that it's called the Exo Cares Initiative. Salvage throwback bundle costs $1,500. The jewel, which is palette colors, that's $4,200. And the hard suit. Hard suit. I wonder, do I have that one? I might not have this. This might be worth doing. You can get that for $14,000. And so basically, you can kind of see down on the bottom here, there's a progress bar. And let's call this bad boy. So it'll call in a... Where is it? Here it comes. Oh, okay, well. First one here, maybe not so much, but... and you can see here that it kind of shows you in the view what some of the stuff looks like. Medium debris pack. Small debris packs. And on the arrow mark, you get back bonus items. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. When I did this last time, yeah, let's do that. It's gonna take me a second. This is kind of a fun way to do this. What do we need for that? We need... These will work. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, not the right one either. Oh, it's back here. Okay. Get it together. More? Okay. We also need this. Now that I think, let's do it this way. Graphite and a chunk of aluminum that gets in there. Finally, print that out. What the hell? We can use this here, anyways. Print that out. Platform A. Bing. There we go. Don't have any empty ones, do we? Nope. We'll produce just a tiny bit. How close is this one? Argon. Yeah. Do that. Let's make that happen. Alright. Get that, get that. You should be done printing, yes? Come here. We go there. And I did want to print out a few of these anyways, so let's just... No, that's not... there it is. Oh yeah. That'll be good. I'll give you something to do here. There we go. Okay, that'll have that printing that out. Over here, we need one of those. Oh. Been around a few times. That'll show them. Okay, we got the arm, we get the platform. Oh. Platform, Alright. I don't even know if we'll need that now that I think of it. Might. We need the tall. For sure. Zip. Like that. And this. Alright. I guess this need to be back. We do need a large output for that. I don't know, let me see. Should be good, yeah. It's shadow. Oh, it's far up. So maybe I can get by without this one. I'm gonna do it too tall for this configuration. Yep, that'll work. Perfect. Ah. do it. Maybe not. I thought it would work. Facing the right way. Up here. Thought I had that working before. It's not over enough? Oops. Bar. Oh. Let's do this. And I guess it isn't going to do it. I thought it did. It should auto-load these on here. But again, one of the things that always kind of... the reason I can never get quite right is... which way I wanted to go. There we go. Okay, so that should... I think what I did in the other configuration that I was thinking of is that I used the large container for that. Either way, I need to spend a lot of time doing this. What we can do, though, is at least get it moving. One. Actually, that's what I could do. I could jump over to the other save, because I had mentioned that a little bit earlier. There we go. So you kind of get the idea how that works, right? Just basically keep shipping this stuff off, the salvage off, and you get those items plus a bunch of other stuff as well. Take a look. Wait for it to come back. Oh, promotion of my channel. Gee, thanks, dude. Tell you what. You are... You're banned. Ah. Yeah. I do need large containers. It would make this a whole lot easier. Okay. Send off this one. But you can see how much it's going to add to it. And then, like they were saying, there's these little arrows here. You also get a little bonus. So when it comes back, it'll have extra items on it. Launch it there. I'm going to use that for something else, though. Oh, hey, look at all these. Cool. Good. Okay, those we don't need anymore. Part of the future. Ding. And then, okay, so we got that harvested up. Yeah, here it comes. Comes back. It's got a bunch of extra items on it. Here's a tractor. And medium storage. Hey, why not? Turbine. Solar panel. It's a weird looking one. Graphics just kind of messed up. Oh, hey, a trailer. Another trailer. Oh, that's kind of nice. It's actually a whole whole tractor system. Tractor and 2 trailers. Storage. Damn, yeah, that's pretty good little payout. So yeah, that's that Exo Cares program that's going on right now, and it's usually, I think it usually runs about a month, and then they shut it down, and they do a couple of like event time things like that now. The fall harvest one is a lot of fun, where you basically do a bunch of planting. You go around searching, kind of like what we did with the exo creatures, where they have you go to the different planets and do scans and stuff like that, and then from there you can there we go. From there you can kind of do other things on that, but ultimately you kind of end up once you complete all of the missions, you get a an outfit and a couple other things. Speaking of which, oh, I gotta go claim that, I think. Or did I already claim it? Might have. Yeah, we did. Okay, unlock 100 schematics, not worried about that. Print a medium battery. Okay, we can do that. Okay, and that's the mission there. Getaway chamber. Okay. Probably part of the mission that we haven't done yet. Echoes in the past. That's the one we're gonna do next stream. Tomorrow night we'll do that. It's pretty cool. This was one of the ones that I thought was a really neat mission. And it was a lot of fun, and I'm definitely we'll start off the stream with this tomorrow. It's called Echoes of the Past, and it's a really neat one that takes you to all the different planets, and you go searching for ancient relics. It's basically like you see it in my my AFK screen. One of the pictures I have is of my Astroneer posing in front of the Hubble Space Telescope, which, if I remember correctly, or at least from that picture, it looks like you can find that on Caldor, which is the Mars planet. And so we'll be doing that tomorrow, doing some planet searching stuff. Alright. Now, we did the shredder. Nope, not on this thing. Hey, don't worry about it, man. You are not responsible to be here. Again, this is like the radio show, man. The only person who has to show up and be around the whole time is me. You guys are cool. You can come and go as you see fit. It's good to have you back, though. Appreciate you being here, along with everybody else. Like I said, thanks again, guys. Because like I said, the numbers and everything, like all of you going over to the YouTube channel that watch the videos, give me the thumbs up. Man, I can almost see it in the numbers. It gets into other people's searches much easier, apparently. Titanium in glass. There's glass. You need titanium. Okay. Need to address that issue for sure. No. Get off of that. Put it on the thing we need. Yeah. You are going to be building this. Steel, tungsten carbide, rubber. Hey. reason. There's definitely something else that we were going to do tonight that we needed that for, and I could not remember for the life of me, but there it is. Steel? Yeah. Two exos. Yeah. Oh, it's not two exos, it's a tungsten carbide. Right. Yeah. There it is. Go! Get that going. Where did I leave? It was on Glacio, that's right. Yes, yes, indeed. Carbon. Need that. And that. And graphite. Good on graphite. Looks like we emptied out the containers. Yes. Yes. Right. Sorry about that. Excuse me. There we go. Let's put that on there. Okay, we got that printing, right? That's printing what we want. Get these out of here so it doesn't freak out. There's the tungsten carbide. Guess I used it all up. Alright. So 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we should be able to, yep, yeah, there's just enough spots for this, so let's put 1, 2 exo chips and the tungsten carbide. 1, 2. Yeah, work. So what that will do is that should create another 2 while we're gone. We'll probably take that. Get it refilled if we needed. Yeah. Let's bounce on over there real quick because we've got important business to do before those get finished. There's the word. Good lord. More coffee. Where are we at? Oh, not too bad. Okay. Oop. Oh, good God. Yes. That is one of the things I will say is that some of the bizarre physics in this game sometimes of weird things like a drill bit grabbing a hold of a rock or something like that, and it just all of a sudden you just go flying. That used to be so much worse. So much worse. But yeah, not having your jetpack, yeah, I could totally see how that could be a game-ending problem. Alright. So what we need here, and what we're doing here is I'm going to do a couple of things. I wanted to kind of show you guys a little bit more of the underworld here at Glacio. And we need to get this going again. But this time, instead of doing this harvesting thing that we're doing, I guess I do need that here. Oh no, here. That's what we were using this for. Put the dynamite away. Get this out. Come on. You got it. Put that there. Alright. That's all the gas for over here. Take you and put you here. Oop. No. There. You like that. Doesn't really matter. That's fine. Oop. I probably did that the wrong way, but that's fine. Look at that. 400 units of iron. Yeehaw. Okay, good. Well, that's not good, but fine. One full. Alright, those are all full. That's what we got. We just... Okay. Yeah, they're finishing up their first round of food, so we gotta watch that. But yeah, don't forget that. Let's do this way. Wait. Yeah. How do we do that? We do it this way. Nope, not like that. I'll take that. That. Thank you. There we go. This over here. Hey. Outside, there you go. Use this third one. There it goes. Okay. Enough for now. Okay. It's so nice when I put the rail system in here. Turn that on. Turn all of these on. There we go. It'll be nice once we get the, we just need a couple more large containers here on this planet, and it's gonna be go for launch. But in this case, we'll get a bunch of steel now. Oh, wait, I should probably make sure these things are feeding right. Which they're not. Oh, that's right. You gotta turn them all off. I hate this. Okay, well, at least that one's working. As this round finishes, we'll be able to duck out of there. Okay. Turn on, turn on, turn on. Turn on, turn on. There we go. Tons of steel coming. I don't even need to really mess with that other nightmare that's going on the other side there. Alright, so here, what we're gonna do is nothing. We don't have a power plant. Be right back. Yeah. But I do really like the fact that the train thing starts here on Glacio, just because it has these really nice big open spots. All right. Back up a little bit, grab some dirt before we start doing this. There we go. Do some glacial harvesting. So let's keep going down right here. We're looking for a good spot to harvest titanite. That's not it. Titanite is the level 1 for titanium. And there's some right there. Take a look at that. Gonna be a pain in the butt. If you can find a better spot. Go down another level. Ooh, that's a big drop. Oh, good, we have enough. Okay, I like this. I like this. This is looking good. Oop. Careful not to dig up too much of it. Yeah, it looks like it goes down quite a bit. Might be a little bit of a challenge, but we can work with this. That'll work. We'll be back for you later. A lot of resin here. Okay. The other nice thing is that the rock on this planet is quite dense. Ah, this is where it starts to get deep. Level out here for a bit. Oop. Sometimes these decorations will get in the way. Don't want to leave. Ooh, hey. Horrible thing. Yeah. I love the stuff that's down on this level. Like, turns into these geometric plants. What? Okay. Here we go. Gonna be one of the bigger caverns here. I have to watch the angle. Make it too hard to actually get up or down it. There we go. Kind of surprised. I expected to see a little bit more. There it is. That's what I expect. Alright. Let's get this straight. Ooh. Those exploding plants. No. Nice. Move there. Alright, fine. Bye. Yeah. I don't have the high level drill bit on here. Oh, yeah, and we're gonna have to start keeping an eye on the pets. Our invincibility is at about 5 minutes, 10 minutes on it. Fine. Be all the time we need. Coming through. Yeah, these structures are in here are just incredible. Ooh. Yeah, That's the other thing, is we're kind of close to the core here. So you fall real slow. Gravity's about to go sideways on you. And it does go sideways on you, man. There is no question about it when you get into that middle part. It's a real challenge to be able to figure out which way's up. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Not this. Or this. Or this. I don't understand what this is doing floating around. But, okay. Right there, I'm looking. I was afraid that was going to happen. Sometimes, like I said, the decorations will vehicle get hung up on them. Alright, wow. Expected we'd have more soil. Alright. Moving right along. Another layer. Where's soil harvesting here? Oh, that's a pretty good spot, actually. Like I said, this is the first planet you have to do the rails mission start here. For being able to put in a rail line, monorail. It's such a cool. Like I said, it's another one of those additions to the game that it's just kind of like, all right, well, you guys are next level in it. I get it. That's why I was kind of surprised when I had heard that this was, that they weren't going to be doing any major updates anymore with this, which I get, because you can kind of, where it was before the Awakenings thing, you could kind of see where it was like, all right, this kind of, if you were going to continue the pseudo story that's there, it would involve just basically starting over again. So, but then I had thought a couple of years now that it was like, okay, well, that's it, it's done. And, you know, like I said, they put out the Exopets thing, and then after that, Rails, and did so many other great updates to the system. And it's really a very unique game. Definitely fun to mess around in. Alright. Where the hell are we? Oh, hey. Yeah, that's what I want. Titanium, please. Nice. Oh, yeah, there's so much of it that I can't even keep it on there. Excellent. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get those things off. It's just easier to grab this here. Come here. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we're still pretty close to what I thought. We've been kind of corkscrewing off of the base, and now we're 3 levels. It's 3 levels up is the surface. We are a ways down hill. Good. Almost got enough of that. That stuff that hold off, and then we're gonna go get harvesters and hit up that first spot. Ooh, look at that. Nice. There's a lot of it here. Almost full. There we go. Good. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. Excellent. And fire up the harvesters. Here we go. Good. Alright. Dig up some more soil here. On our way up. Ice caverns. Oh. It's gonna cost us. There we go. Get a good chunk of dirt that we can dig into. Apparently a bunch of resources in it. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I wonder why, because I'm fairly certain on Silva we were pulling down more dirt than this. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just lower density dirt. Because, man, we went all the way to the core and back already. Oh, okay, we can't collect that. Alright, let's do a straight up shot. I do have a lot of cans. I mean, that's part of it, but I'd done a run in the planet. Yeah, I think it's 13. I think there's 12 on... Wait, 3, 6... Yeah. 12 plus the one up front. So yeah, I mean, it is a lot. We had done a run with them earlier on Silva, and it seemed to go faster, but... That was also because I was kind of, Silva has big, huge, like, once you get down couple of levels down, it's all dirt. There's not as much resources in between the layers. Where here, it's like everywhere. Yeah, almost halfway full. Yeah, I was actually reading back on your stuff there. Yeah, I had heard about the other game, but I didn't know what it was. And again, it's just kind of one of those things where I hate to start following something. There we go, surface. Give them time to kind of work on it, sort of thing, you know? Behind us. Oh, wow. Wow. That's pretty crazy. It was actually a pretty good estimate. Let's just put a road in right here. Oh. Coming through. Oh, there's the monolith. I remember, kind of level it out right here. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Woohoo! Oop. Yes, Windows, I know. Boop, 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 boop. That's good. The soil wasn't the main mission. The main mission was getting this right here. Actually, we could probably just take all of this, right? Yeah. I think I have another over here. And I wanted to check on this. Oh, good to see the furnace is still going. That's good. One of our steel canisters is full. And there we go. There's the empty. Alright, so turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, and this. There we go. You can go here. Yeah, it's almost caught up. It's crazy. It's not even close to being almost caught up, actually. Good to see, though. Let's do this real quick. Oh, that should work. Darn it. That's what I forgot. Oh, okay, well, that solves the whole problem right there. There. Very good, that'll work now. Right? Yeah. Thought I had an extra one here. There it is. Turn that back on. Like this. Put that in as a spacer. Turn that back on. Excellent. You are coming with me. If there's anything valuable on there except for this, I guess. Let's take that with us. Oh, yep, right on time. They're starting to run out of power. There they go. Good. Oh, that's right. We brought this whole container of carbon here too. Wrong one. I guess I didn't turn those on. Okay, well that works in our favor. Cool. Let that empty out. Don't even need to worry about... Yeah, you know what? Might as well. Shut this down for a second. Darn it. This starts to get tricky because it doesn't want to drop it where you want it to drop it here. A lot of the time you do this, where you, whoop, take them all in. Wow. I definitely did not throw it that hard. There we go. Again, sometimes the physics just go completely sideways on you, especially with these large objects. You start whipping them around like that. Okay. Ugh, God, this is so far off of... No, that's okay. We'll figure it out. What would be probably better is if we can find a good spot where they all line up pretty nicely. Which is always the trick here. Yeah. That's not gonna work. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Oh, nice. Hi, graphics. Those aren't even close to each other. Alright. Maybe do this whole thing like this. You go there, that's fine. Good enough. I think that'll do. Yep, that'll do. Plug dish back in. And this is gonna have to plug back into somewhere. How about there? Alright, only one of them is working. Oh, that's right. Because the others aren't plugged in. There you go. Have some power. Can I get that one? Yeah. Go. Is that all of them? Yes. Sweet. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's, we're putting the extra strain on the system. Why not give it its RTG back? Okay. That's good. Those are all set. This was the carbon? Yes? Okay. I suppose use this. Let me use that one extra one there. I'll take night back. These are doing what they're supposed to. Which it looks like they are. And that's good, because you're definitely getting to that point. Where, I'm gonna call it. Okay, good. So those are all on. We'll turn this on, and turn this on. That as well. Alright, good. Those are all set and running. All that whole base is running now. We needed the titanium for that. And we also got to go to steel. And we're headed back to the planet. Away we go. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me tonight. I hope you guys had a good time. Enjoy hanging out with you as we play the Astroneer game here. Heading home. But like I said, hopefully we'll. Did I hit? I hit the wrong planet. No, that's about right. That one. Yeah, I was hoping I might do another stream tomorrow night of getting some more of the stuff organized a little again, and then I think after that we'll do do the Rails update, which is basically doing the train stuff. And then, well, we're pretty much... We can start working on the finale, which is going to take a while to get done, so it's not really like one stream type thing, but we'll get that going pretty soon. Alright. With that said, you still doing... You are still doing graphite. Alright, stop doing that. You... You go into the furnace and start making titanium. Let's see that right now. Ah, maybe not. It's amazing how quick that is. Where did it go? Guess that's it, I don't know. Somehow lost another piece of titanium. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, you need to stop doing that. Good lord. It is totally the Lucille Ball situation where you're like, please stop doing what you're doing. And it will not stop. It will just keep doing that. Alright. There. Oh, look what we have here. We have auto extractors. They will be set up and ready to go for the next stream. We're gonna go place these on that titanium on Glacio. Oop, there you go. Throw that anywhere, I guess. There we go. Oh, these are the rewards. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that tomorrow, too. We could break at some point and mess around with that stuff. This here, and this here. Okay. That will be part of our little shindig tomorrow. This titanium is going to be turned into... Yeah. The titanium will be turned into titanium alloy next. And then we'll make some more nanocarbon. We don't really need it for the next stream. We'll take a look at that when we get to it. In the meantime, let's let that do what it's doing. Let's convert some of this graphite to graphene. Yeah, the hell. Fill that up. Get that filled up. Got a full container of hydrazine going here. No. Turn that off. Get you out of the mix. An empty one here. There you go. That'll work. Turn this on, turn this on. There we go. Got that doing something, got that doing something. Alright. We're good at this point. So, I'm gonna do coming up. There we go. We'll park here for tonight. Once again, I want to thank you guys again so much for coming and joining us as we do the Astroneer 101 stuff. I hope you guys had a good time and really do appreciate you being here. Once again, I wanted to give a shout out to a couple of folks that followed in the last stream. Von Fink and Red Kitty 23. Give me the follow, really do appreciate it, along with Kelly79 and Sherry. It was good to see you, Sherry, this evening. And again, thanks for throwing in some a bit of your wisdom from playing, because there is so much in this game, like I said, and I under no circumstance believe that I know anything about what's going on here. But it is a lot of fun, and do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with us each night here as we do it. You said I'm planning on going tomorrow. I'm planning on doing some more tomorrow, and we'll see how that plays out, because I'm not really sure what my schedule is going to be like. But I would like to be able to come back in and do it. And for the May 4th, folks, for you Star Wars fans, I was so close tonight to doing a Akira Kurosawa inspired stream. And for those of you that know Cap Atmos, you know what I'm talking about. The rest of you, you'll see. It's definitely one of the streams that I'll be doing, and maybe next month. We'll see. But big difference between HC Space and HC Media, and that will definitely show. But again, thank you all for coming and hanging out with us for HC Space and doing the Astroneer 101 streams with us. It's been so much fun doing this, and I'm really enjoying hanging out with you guys, meeting some of the new people, and just having fun with it. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it too. So, like I said, I'll see you again here real soon, hopefully, for more Astroneer.